All right, we are live. We're going to go ahead and get started here. We'll get back to Horizon Zero Dawn today. I was thinking about mapping. I don't think we're going to do that. Not overly map motivated. I think I'm going to do that off stream this week to finish off because we've done that map once or twice now already. So we're not going to redo it in stream. We're just doing it as a broken into two pieces map. And then once we have all of that stuff done, then we'll flip over to where we're doing our mapping with new maps. I don't want to keep redoing it because the map I'm doing right now is just too large again for the MacBook users that I have. So I've got to get it where it'll work on their computers. If only they had newer Macs with better graphics. Then life would be easy for Dad. All right, so we're going to jump in, I think, in about an hour. I'm going to have to jump on the be right back screen, drop my daughter off, be gone for 10 minutes, and then be right back. So let's get started.
Have a profile for
So I'm not sure what we... Is this what we have going? No, we're not going to the corrupted zone. We're going way the hell down there. So we need to go find a horse. So let's do that.
This is Karja territory, Outlander.
Things have become aggressive of late, but none so deadly as Red Maw. I hear King Avad is afraid he might hurt his brother if he attacks Sunfall. He didn't have a problem killing his father.
So we have no idea if we're going to be able to get out this way. We can't. I don't think. Unless this is a bridge. What is this? It's not a bridge. It's a jump to our doom. Ooh, what about over here? Nope, still a jump to our doom. Doom jump. Maybe not a doom jump. Let's figure it out. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We're good. Oh, we didn't get hurt. That's awesome. So we need the medicine pouch filled. Where's this going to take us?
Another signal.
What do you mean another signal? What? Where? What are you talking about? Ooh, right there. Oh, a tall neck.
That tall neck must be the one sending the signal.
We need to do that. If we do that, it opens our map up. So we'll get that, then we'll get a horse. I'm going to do something real quick. Oh, shit. See if we can do this. I have a screenshot button set up, but I need that damn stream deck like over closer.
Look at this.
All right. So let's go in here. I'm gonna turn up volume real quick. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Alright, we are good.
Clear that up later. Have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Oh, we have to worry about those giant crocolisk kind of motherfucking things. There's one of those metal flowers down there. There's a lot of stuff to worry about here, isn't there? Let's see. So it's only level 20. We should be okay, and its weakness is fire.
Now, what were you doing out here? Not this time. More than equipped to take you on.
What the fuck is that?
quickly.
That should kill it. He's got a big burst, doesn't it? Thinking the fire should kill that one. Is that all of them? I think it is. Should be able to cross this river now semi-safely. We need a fish bone. Should we see if there are any fish here? I think so. I think that gives us what we need. We're excited. Can't you tell? So what did we need the fish bone for? Something for carrying capacity. That's what we needed a fish bone for. It's pretty sad. Need a turkey bone. I think we're going to end up needing a cold weather outfit. So let's make sure we have room for that shit. What don't we have? Oh, metal vessels.
Ready or not.
Fucker is fucking me up. Tell you what, overriding that thing was fucking huge.
Good for an old remedy. They're scanning for me. I think I can leap onto the tonic blade.
Fuck you. We're like the worst climber ever in this fucking game. Going through a lot to get up on that goddamn giraffe. I think that's actually probably the best place to get up over there. Please let me swim faster than that motherfucker that's after me.
Calm.
Oh!
That's it. Let me see here.
Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky. This is like a fucking nightmare over here.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tonic.
I'm not feeling good about this, but we'll see. No!
Damn. Missed. I'll have to try again. I'll find a use for you.
Oh, he's still our friend.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Oh my god. We're like horrible at this. Holy shit.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Oh my god. Skill point! We should have 2 then, right? Yes. Alright, so did we want the hunter's reflexes or did we want further reduced visibility while crouching? What do we want heavy lifter? This heavy lifter gives us what? This? This opens up double shot. What does this do? Concentration. Repairs are pretty big if we're going to worry about that. Resource inventory slots by 20%. I would kind of like to increase the medicine pouch. What does that do? If we haven't overridden something, it'll create a mount. That's pretty big. But for now, really thinking about the, because we're getting hurt. Let's do that. And that's pretty big too. We might work on that path. I'm not worried about triple shot though.
Wake now.
So let's see what that did. See? That's why that's so important. It's kind of like freaking Assassin's Creed that way. You've got to open that map up. There are no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So let's go pick up a mount. I'm just double checking my schedule. Yeah, so 10:50, I've got to get off for about 10 minutes.
Can't be too prepared.
Are they leaving me alone now?
Handy.
See, now that's handy, having 2 rows of the healing herb. Nobody's going to complain about that. And if they do, we're going to ignore them. Gave me the critical hit thing, and because my Strider was there, it made me mount instead. Seriously? Is my Strider fucked up? Oh, it is. But look, there's another motherfucker coming over now. Oh.
Oh, useful.
Is there a campfire inside here? There is. Whew. This is like Urban Nirvana here, right?
Good. I can use this.
Can our Strider swim? Let's find out. Fuck that. What's going on over there? Are there dudes fighting these things? I think there are. Let's go. Oh, mother sea biscuit. I think they killed the shit out of my horse. Or did they?
Ah. Just go about your business.
Those Karja dudes got the shit kicked out of them, didn't they?
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day.
Aloy,
You're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done,
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Oh,
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
probably not.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
I'm pretty sure we don't need any fucking help.
What?
Let none escape the shadow! Got eyes on him. Lost him! Get out of the line of fire! Who knows? Our end has come. Down, but we're not out. Redouble your effort.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolt it tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
You serious?
I just gotta tough the storm out.
Maybe that's the key up there. We are in.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it. Is it safe for us to leave?
The Eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape, 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin!
I heard the fighting stop.
Olin! You brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I've much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Save these for the trail.
I think we should go in here. Is my resource satchel actually full? There you go. That helped with our resources, didn't it?
my chance.
Holy shit. Definitely worth it for all the stuff that we're getting. Metal vessels are useful. What do these guys give us? Vessels, that's nice. We just keep killing everything we see, so that's making us move a little bit slower. This is the farming game. What is going on here? We can't kill normal animals right now. Turkeys have become invincible. I think I'm gonna have to try to find a We're gonna go save at the fire and then restart. What about these things? Can we hurt them? So it's just turkeys that are invincible. It's kind of lame that we have to do this.
Tuck that away.
Let's do a manual save too. All right, so we're gonna flip out of that screen. Let's we're gonna close the game and we'll reopen it. Hate when that happens. But it... And the thing is, we need... We need to be able to kill those turkeys, because there are things we need to be able to craft. And without the turkeys, we can't do it. What's the matter, Tuna? Did Loki take your bed? Loki took her bed and she's not happy about that. Alright, so... Where's this spot we were going to? We were going to go here. So let's find a turkey. And we're going to see if they're still invincible. Alright, they are no longer invincible.
Need to keep the upper hand. Gear alert. Here we go again.
Oh my god. XW Challenger Captain Chromosome keeps on coming, but can man muscles defeat Pink Slip? Must be like their equivalent of stupid WWF shit. Bark, bark. Yeah. We'll be right back. Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is standing overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first...
We're pulled ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running. It's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been a nightmare for eggs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Enemies destroyed. Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane is just overhead.
Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you gotta tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought. Hold on. You're mine. Oh! That's it. Die! God's justice away!
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading!
Deployment.
They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is.
Ah, it was worth
Hardpoint is
it.
secure.
It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking. Spy plane is never overhead.
Die, 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 die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first...
We're pulled ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running. It's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for Megs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Enemies destroyed. Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane is just overhead. Spy plane commencing surveillance operation.
Like I said, you got to tickle the spot. It's like finding the map's G-spot. God damn it. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we need to separate.
I've always thought. Hold on. You're mine. Oh! That's it. Die! God's justice away! Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Oh my god, we're both reloading!
Deployment.
They're pissed right now.
Counter spy plane is.
Ah, it was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. Here, let's try it. I like that. Oh shit.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Spy plane is never overhead.
Die! We got it to work that time. I knew we could do that, catch an arrow and shoot it back. But that was the first.
We're pulled ahead.
How'd you fucking feel?
Yoda made it look easy because Yoda's a dick.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Ah, his head was just popping up. Room in here with the computer and everything running. It's always warm. The wife's like, I want to go in the warm room. I'm like, no, you can't come into the warm room. You know, it's one of my rules. Anyone rude gets killed in a game. And he was rude.
What's going on here?
And it's funny because that's been the Mercer effect has been the nightmare for Megs. Let's see. Look, I don't even have to move it much. There's Thor. He's actually sitting up. That's all the excitement you get. Oh! How did we not get messed up there? How did that even happen? Generally, I'm going to say no. Dad is not good at this game. But I still play it.
Enemies destroyed. Napalm strike awaiting orders.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Spy plane.
I'm ready. Gotta be. nice. Do a good hunt. Not much use without ammo. I can get out of this. Looking good. That's coming with me. Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe. Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste. I'll tuck that away. They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough. That circular device. What does it do? Rushing sound again. find a way through that shell. Uh-oh, spotted. Should get me through. Red light means trouble. Save these for the trail. Machines all left ablaze for a while, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Now let's go.
Just stay out of the way for now. Back to your business. Looks with me. where I need to go. It's over. Fight's on. This is about to get a lot harder. got too much already. That's it. More machines I can override. Down. The others haven't noticed.
You know what? It is what it is. I've only been muted since I came back from dropping my daughter off. The dogs were barking like crazy.
Forget about traveling light.
And the idea of the big red dildo is I see that the red light's off and I hit that, but, you know, I haven't been doing it. Hey, Tiny. It's one of those fucking days. You know what? I'm gonna see. I feel like I need to start using up some inventory shit. I should open up a little bit of inventory, maybe. Yeah, it did. Not a lot.
Good haul.
Basically, exploring. We found that cauldron. We decided to do that. And getting up here was a bitch. It was like a freaking wagon train of things coming up this hill. So we had to fight our way up the hill. Alright, so now we need to meet that guy. I think we're going to fast travel. We got the cauldron done. How far do we have to go? That's pretty fucking far. So, yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna tame a beast, and then we'll move forward. Bam. Yeah, we ended up muted because I started a little bit early, and at 10:50 I had to leave, came back at like 11:05. You know what we really need? I need a merchant. I need a fucking merchant. So do we go back to the city and look for a merchant? I think we have enough to buy some stuff. We should. And we should trade some things as well. Question is, what merchant do we want? Look at all these merchants. I say let's go there. I don't think we figured out how to get into that yet, so we're not gonna... Let's do that. We ended up sitting up a little bit late watching TV last night. Watching that stupid show, Ray Donovan. We just got through season 3. And it's just like, you watch it and you sit there going, how can this group of people be this big a bunch of fucking losers? All right, so what does he have? Oh, I've got 1,200. That is ugly. There is no way I could fucking buy that. Studded leather, hammered steel, protect the wearer from projectile attacks. No. Reinforced for the front of the war party. Metal casing breastplate protects against melee attacks. Rigged for endurance and protection against all the elements. Armor is well tested against the extremes of the sacred land. Ice Hunter. Nora Silent Hunter Heavy. I'm tempted to get that. Leather strips cured in plano protect from fire damage. Protects from corruption. I'm tempted to go with the with that. Or that. No, I was watching. And I was wishing I wasn't because it's just fucking pissing me off. So I feel like we're going to end up needing something for the weather. So we have 1,200, right? Let's look and see if there's some medium we can afford. So this will need, we're going to get this for when it gets cold. And then when we have more, we'll be able to buy it, right? So we're not going to put that on. But we are going to buy... Now, I really am hating that show. I'm thinking about not going through the rest of the seasons because I really... You know, it's like a whole group of people you just can't give a flying fuck about. And I hate watching a show where it's like, yeah, I hate everybody there. It's like the one brother, he sits there, I'm not stupid, right after he does like the dumbest motherfucking thing that somebody's ever done. So the guy is a fucking moron and he just won't admit it. I'm not stupid, Ray. Yes, you're a fucking moron. So, shut up.
Help me. Can you spare a moment? Someone robbed my house. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
There are a lot of really stupid-looking beards in this game.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancelhorn.
No, I mean, every season, it's like the main character. He always has some scheme going, you know, so that he'll be more successful, make money, get out doing what he's doing. And he always fails. And then his brother is a fucking, you know, he's a dumbass and he does stupid shit. He's going to end up losing all the money that he got from his being molested by a priest settlement with the Catholic Church. And then, you know, everybody's a fucking loser. The father, you're just like, well, you know, maybe he should just fucking die because he's a piece of shit. Everybody is pretty much a piece of shit, except for the one fucking brother who, you know, has
As an honor guard to a
Parkinson's
venerable
or
priest
whatever,
like
you know,
I
where
had no
you've got
choice
the
but to go
fucking
with him.
tremors,
Now that
and
my
it's
brother is
like
gone,
you
my
just
nephew
can't
is
like
my
any
heir,
of them.
So that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
We ended up Sunday taking the time off to watch a show. It was called Resident Alien. It's on the Sci-Fi Channel. You should fucking watch it. I laughed my ass off.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
But you know what I mean? It's really hard to watch a show where everybody just fucking annoys you.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword.
That's on HBO or
That's all
Showtime,
I
isn't it?
saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized
With what?
up.
Danny McBride, that goofball? How am I supposed to investigate the crime scene if I can't go in?
Any news about my stolen sword?
Not yet. I'll see what I can do about the robbery. Drops of blood bleeding away. More blood. I'm still on the trail.
There's a guard under the last building. Far cry from those days.
Still more blood. The thief got cut. Trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
My boss said he lost another caravan to machines last week. Docked my weight.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
I'm tired.
So we talked to her. She said behind me, which was actually over there, but I gotta believe that this is the stairs. Here we go.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
I'll look him in the face and tell him I quit.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay.
It's the games, though, you know.
Watermill then to find out what's going on.
Unless you're just playing a shooter and running around shooting people, so you don't really have quests, then, you know, there's not only so much you can do with a quest line.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crook.
Guess we're not rappelling down. Well, I mean, shooters, they're always going to be pretty much the same. You run around and shoot people. How am I supposed to use an elevator if I can't get in? Slowest elevator ever. Look at her hair. Like it would really be flying up in the air like that on this slow-ass moving elevator. We're descending, so our hair has anti-gravity on it.
Good to see you.
Let's see what the outcome is of why they're selling the sword. What the fuck? We should have just swum across the motherfucking river there. We're gonna gather everything and get our health back up in case we have to kill some people.
Never know when I might need these.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
That's called theft.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
I'm kind of feeling like, fuck this
Who
guy.
exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them.
I'm not feeling that I care.
Still bound together.
I'm not that sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade.
Stop being a fucking
Hassan
thief.
was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there.
'Cause he's a
and lots
dumbass.
of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Look, no horse. Let's look on the map. Ooh, what is that? I think we can tame those. We're gonna try. We've been killing the shit out of them. Now we're gonna try to tame them.
You're coming with me.
Oh yeah. He was defending me and almost killed me. He's like, you know what? I didn't even see you there. I'm a big dumb cow looking thing. I do need a turkey bone. Where'd that turkey go?
Full already.
God damn it, I can't collect my turkey bone. I should be selling some of this shit. Part of the problem is we have a shit ton of this. We have a lot of sparkers. Let's do this. All right, now, what did we need a turkey bone for? Was it this? What don't I have? Fucking shards. A turkey skin? Is that even a thing? That's what we need to do because I already did that. We really need to start selling some stuff when we go visiting.
Let's see you catch us. For both our sakes, let's go!
How are we not getting more canisters? That's gonna fuck us hard. Wow, we actually helped somebody. We never do that. There's fucking chickens there. like a fucking ostrich from hell.
For the Sundom, for Meridian. The sun never fails.
He's fucking stuck. Listen to him. What do you mean they're going to release the Stream Deck?
I need this.
Oh, do you mean they're releasing their own console version type thing?
That hurt it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to end up getting that.
No space.
That's what happens when you defy the Sundom.
I need the vessels. See if he got out of the rock he was stuck in. He's looking pretty fucked up. He lost the horn already. Afraid he's gonna blow up underneath our ass.
I'll find a use for you.
Why, are you planning to get one? I bet my son will get one, then he can run around and play BDO all the time, even when he's not home on his computer. Oh, it's the blaze that I need. Really? Well, that is kind of blasphemy around here. We love our consoles. See, I could just see him getting one so that, like I said, he could just bring a mobile console with him and play fucking BDO 100% of the time. See, he spends way too fucking much time playing that damn shit.
I'm not far from Redridge Pass. Maybe I should meet up with Aaron.
Look at the sparks coming off this thing. I'm curious if we can,
Let's get this over with.
He's like, that fucker shot my wing off. Fuck is making that noise?
Can't carry more.
The sparks going off this thing, it just fucking makes me laugh. It is so fucked up.
glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
I don't think I ever got this far, so I don't know if we trust this guy or not.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
I suspect he killed his sister, but I could be wrong.
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day.
You can like barely see Tuna's the black in that blue blanket.
Cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new
I think his sister's still alive. If they couldn't identify her face, they just found like a body double.
Because they hate
dressed her up in her clothes and they went on her face.
She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober.
No, he's not all right.
No.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight.
So I've got this set up now, so it'll do a replay, and I can do a screenshot. Now, the only thing I'm thinking about, have you seen the new Elgato pedal? It looks really fucking stupid, but it would make things really easy. I could just tap it with my foot instead of having to reach. I'm curious what that bitch costs. The Stream Deck pedal. Oh, okay. I was ready to fucking freak out. I saw $149. I'm like, no fucking way for 3 buttons. Out of stock. Well, I'll just kick the dogs out from underneath the thing. They won't be allowed. Otherwise, they'll be hitting buttons and doing screenshots through the whole stream. They'd probably get better screenshots than I would. I'll just give him a little boot. I'll go, move. That's what I had to do with Loki when I had 3 dogs on my fucking feet yesterday. I had to move him. Circulation in your feet is a good thing. Oh, it's not even on Amazon yet, it looks like. So yeah, they must have just released that thing. Let's take a look. The Elgato store. I think I'm going to have to go take this shirt off. It's too fucking hot in here. The warm room is too warm. Yeah, they don't have it yet. So that's why it's out of stock. They must have just sent it out to some people. Send me one, Elgato, even though I'm not a fanboy.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. Alright, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
There must be Shadow Karja armor. Strange. Not a scratch on it. A Shadow Karja spear.
How come we can't pick it up?
Sharp. Never seen action. Those bloodstains are not the kind that appear around the corpse. They look like snares. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Well, the tracks are easy to follow for now. Quick save. Fuck.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Let's show them how we do things in the claim! If we don't rally, we're finished! Oh, these bastards want to fight, huh?
Sidetracked.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Back and circle around.
You cocksucker.
See what happens when you pick a fight with the dark. We've got him quick!
458 damage. That was huge.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
We've already done these 4 items, so what else is there to investigate? Maybe up there?
Looks like you could mount some equipment there, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
She's a traitor, I guarantee it.
She was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Yeah, hopefully in the new game they'll fix the facial expressions. You know what? We need to go sell some shit. Let's do that. Yeah, the facial is pretty bad. Ugh. What are you doing, you bad boy? Huh?
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel.
There's a merchant. Alright, what is he selling?
Alright. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others
I have been using them. I'm saving up for one more that I want to
I believe they were used for the
want to get.
custom of shaving one's
They're like 2,
beard.
maybe 3 chains I want to go
One for
down.
water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
All right, so let's sell that. Let's sell that. That. We have a lot of these watcher lenses, don't we? See if there's anything else in here that sort by rarity. I think, is there a different sort? Sort by item value, popularity. Okay, here we go. I think I'm going to sell a stack of that. All right. So that gives us some room.
Yes, I'm happy to trade if you have something for me. A trade, yes.
So
I need more vessels to study.
all right, so we have that token. We have that token. Oh shit.
Ah, I can't wait to get my hands on more of those vessels.
We know. He wants to get his hands on our vessels. So that's all he has.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Rugged?
Come take a
Well
look.
traveled?
I'll give you a good price.
Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Don't look.
What does this guy have? All right. What is this? These are free? Let's see what we got for free. We love free. Generous reward box. Let's pick up, let's see what we have here. That's not awesome. All right, let's see what these new weapons look like. Well, that's one for in the elements, I guess. But that's better. You know, we were excited about free, so it's all good. Ancient vessel. Fucking coffee cups.
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Don't pass up these goods. Won't find better wares. I've got all the best goods here.
Alrighty.
Meridian survives thanks to a long line of nobility. Don't you forget it.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now outlanders from the savage east? What possible interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
We are line jumpers. Get over it.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl. Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now. No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back, He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Obviously.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west.
We'll go kill all of them.
Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
hell do we get in there?
Lenora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines. Its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Side quests! More side quests. Let's collect them all.
spotted adventurers. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora, girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Nora here? This far from the savage east?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well, then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers.
So far. But, you know, you might have just tempted them to pop one in.
This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
You need some action.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
Well,
you're hardly my better.
He's a piece of shit.
Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor.
I'm just
Or are you
pricing
trying to
out
drive me off
MacBook
too?
Pros.
It's okay. I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all of us kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Oh man, we've got to open that shit up, don't we? So I guess, you know what, we're going to go there. I like the air, but it's starving for power when I'm doing some of the 4K editing.
Metalbot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for
How is that staying up? Is it like stapled to his chest?
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
He's not very silent.
Silent partner.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress.
We've got both, so how about we give them both to you?
Scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
I have a snap maw lens to sell.
Excellent. Here's your payment. What a beauty.
Beauty? You only know that word when you're bringing them home from a tavern.
Your
my
objects
God,
of
these
art
two are
won't
horrible.
pay our dues. I'll tell you why. Because artists are always poor.
Might as well hang that snap maw lens around our necks. There's a dozen hawkers selling them upside.
You wouldn't know supply and demand if it was written on the backs of your hands.
Those rebels and some fall to a
They
stand.
just keep going.
I'll make you a deal.
Good.
The last thing I want is you making any more deals today.
If you'll see sense about this snap maw land.
We have.
Might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Oh, we're trying to pick up
Tell
these
me what
fucking
happened to your
quests.
family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate.
I'll be honest, it reminds me of playing something like Skyrim, where you got to go through this million fucking
A ravager. By the sun, how it cut
quest
down
line
those guards,
chats.
and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put
I'm
his
trying to
spoils
hit
at
buttons
peace.
to
But
make
what
it.
about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter.
I'll see what I can do.
There,
about
we got
this.
past that.
You will. Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful.
Oh, I didn't care about that.
Or deadly.
Alright, so what's the closest one here? The Stalker.
Also, I would argue with the sun itself.
Let's work together.
Where's my fucking horse?
I think I'm in the clear.
Killed my horse. Bastard. I just got that thing. Well, I tell you what, for a place that says they hate all the old world stuff, you know, we don't see any oil wells and shit, so they're obviously using all the plastic and shit that they've gotten from the old world places. You know what I mean?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Motherfucking whore. I need another... What I need is another slot for here, because I like having this and this here as options. Where the trap caster is going to take up one of my slots that I like to use. Gonna have to put it there. Need to get a better trip caster next time. What can we put on there? It's 40% shock coil. Let's put a lower one on because we don't want to use our good one right now. Why is nothing hurting that? Are we glitched again? We might be glitched again. We're gonna get to that fucking camp. Save and reset. We got glitched earlier. Earlier, I couldn't kill a turkey. They were immortal. The turkey gods had taken over the world. Alright, so... So it looks like if I were to order what I want, it wouldn't be here until like February 28th. Now, if you just go in and buy a base model, you can walk into the store and get it. Actually, no, you can't. You were able to... Fuck. You were able to do that the other day. You could just walk in and get it, but not now. Shit's crazy. Well, yeah, what I'm going to do is a 14-inch with the M1 10-core 1616. So bump up 2 cores on CPU and GPU, 32 gigs of memory, and a terabyte of storage. Well, I mean, I'm not going with the max. Just bumping the specs up on it. Is there like a whole fucking mountain between me and where I need to go? No. I mean, my son's wasn't even maxed out, and it was still $3,700.
My focus is receiving another signal. Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal.
How far is the tall neck compared to where we're going? What's first? The tall neck is. Let's do it.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
Holy fuck. Problem is, you know, it would have been nice to trap, but we didn't get the opportunity here. Jesus. Gotta find a way up here. That looks like a climb, doesn't it? But no, it's not one.
Here they come.
Dog Phil. Oh, the double clench. I was in combat. I didn't have time to switch hands.
That's it. I'm already gone.
No! Well, that hurt.
Save these for the trail. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
We've failed so many tall neck jumps, I'm not even promising that's going to happen.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
And the thing is, they make you feel like you're going to fail it, even when you're not, like, doing a bad jump. Oh my god. Loki! Stop that! Stop it! Be good, rat. Chewing up. Guess he grabs Kleenex from somewhere. That's our, he's chewing on Kleenex, being a little dick. Now he's just laying there like, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, they do. It's like I said before, it's like their Assassin's Creed answer. You know, you had your vantage points. Alright, so we're pretty close here. There's like a trail of dead striders here.
Perfect.
Probably that Strider heart. I think we need to kill that Watcher first.
Others haven't noticed.
There we go. 2 traps and it's dead. So where are the fucking Ravager trophies now? What is this? That's a hunter's test, probably. Jesus, the Ravagers are all the way up there. Oh. I'm kind of torn. I wish, like, the Mac Mini could be bumped up, because I would just put that in there and then keep that here for the yeah, just switch between the two. But you can't bump up above that 8 and 8, you know, 8 core CPU and 8 core GPU. And I'm not sure that that would do with the editing I'm doing. Alright, so we need to get over there. There, I have time, so I can just stop it instead of double clenching.
That's got their attention. I'll take this. No code without the right ad.
Well, let's go collect our trophies.
Calm, calm.
Stop.
Grab this now. Now this thing is dangerous.
All right, let's go back and deliver. No, not right now, little girl. Well, Thor wanted to be petted. He's a good boy. He's a good goofy boy.
You know, you and Nora could probably make some halfway decent stuff if you know how to work a forge. I know how to put them to use. Errol always
Captain Ursa thought herself impervious to attack, but now
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
if she gets back soon, we'll need those things for the market.
The load off.
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong.
Get down.
But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Don't forget to tell those of letting women leave. Check out these wares.
The Tripcaster. I think we want this.
only the finest goods here.
Let's travel.
Let's work together.
About time you
About to
showed
get
up.
loud.
More Glen Hawk.
See if we have any points to spend, but looks like we can't. We'll see. Ooh, we have 3. Yeah, baby. We're going to take this one.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand. Look out below!
They're angry.
Damn. We need to kill some shit to get the parts we need.
Good for an old remedy. Can't be too prepared. You're going down. There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here. Whoever did this must have left tracks. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes
That's
it
enough.
impossible to fight back. It's a
What are you
cheat.
barking for? Nobody's home.
One, too.
Come here. Stop. Stop.
These must be the snap maw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap
Oh,
maw
just
hearts
enough.
to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I think she wanted her
I'm
treat.
sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
While we're here, should we?
They must be closing in on the signal. Have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Get over here! She's coming!
The killers. What are they doing? It looks like they're trying to capture the tonic. Rost always said, patient.
We may have more. Bad shot. Got you located. Got you located.
Fight or run. Can breathe again.
I know you're there.
This'll do nicely.
You can't evade the shadow.
I have a feeling we need to get up on one of those,
They're giving up.
but how? I think we're going to have to sit here and be patient.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
No, not patience. We don't want to be patients. Guess we're going to have to be patient.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
All right. Map just keeps getting bigger, doesn't it? The hell are they barking at?
Now here's a place I don't mind seeing.
We all have our place in the whole thing.
Look at these wares.
Wait for a minute.
So many of our friends fled.
I have a friend in the guard.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
This guy's such a
Greetings,
dick.
Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a thunderjaw and a stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
This should get me to a bonfire.
I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Alright, I think we're going to save here. So I'm going to go eat something real quick, get ready to pick up my daughter, and get ready for D&D tonight. I've still got to do some server upgrades or downloads. So we'll be on tomorrow playing the same thing. Should be on... Let me take a look at my damn schedule. I always have to check this. It's driving me nuts. So tomorrow should be on at 10. until 2. And then I might get one later afterwards, too. So, everybody have an awesome rest of